Yo, what is going on, you beautiful people? Today we have a really special day, like always. We're gonna be working for like 9 hours today. And what we're gonna be working on is we are going to be doing some cold SMS workflow restructuring. We're gonna make a conversation agent to help our speed to lead. And we are also going to work on our cold email lead generation clients accounts. We'll probably do a lot of other things in parallel. And yeah, it's going to be a good one. Let's get the music going for the stream today. I literally just crawled out of bed. No time to waste. No time to fucking waste. See here. Okay, this is fire. What do I got here? Okay, I need my playing board. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? Let me fix this shit. There we go. Do this. Back up.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Find the correct OpenAI Azure credentials. Signal House is working again. But let's test this stuff. Where's my phone? We gotta get our supplement stack right. Oh. Oh, but not my sinuses today. Please, please, not my sinuses today. Okay. I'm gonna be making the chug jug for today. The chug jug. We'll be drinking the chug jug. It's crazy to hear. I'll blow my nose real quick. Okay. Everything's good in there. Alright, bottoms up. Can you make me a coffee, baby? Can you make me a coffee? After that? Thank you. Oh, sweet, sweet water. Okay. What is this shit? Now this shit doo-doo. None of it's connected to anything, and the framework is terrible. We need to build natively to Miro in parallel to the mermaid shit, I think. God, fucking not a shit doo-doo. Also, here's some context from my other conversation with you on how we do end-to-end testing. If you can look at this. Watch me. I slay 'em all. Slay 'em all. Slay 'em all. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, refactor everything. Bro, it's just opening the same thing over and over again. You're just making me open the same thing over and over again. Like, what's that shit? There's no arrows on it. It's just bubbles on white. Oh my god, my sinuses. I slay 'em all. Slay 'em all. Slay 'em all. Yes. Slay 'em all. Slay 'em all. Slay 'em all. Done. But this is only one part of the puzzle. He's not going to be in our database for a cold email or cold SMS. And that's kind of what this whole test is supposed to be. It's like a web of everything. Let's let him.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Explain like I'm two.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I just have a feeling it's our fault for some reason. I don't know why. I'm skeptical.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yes, let's test this. Oh. Yes, do it.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I still see 16. Why can't you just test this end to end? What's stopping you from just sending the message from spiced up go high level in the thread? I want to be disconnected from this testing process. No, we only have one phone number. That one's disabled. Uh-oh.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Bro, you should have his private integration token, his location ID to do it programmatically. Oh my god. Check in Supabase. You should have this. When I open that, it's the same thing.
orchestrator ready for your review.
You've been trying for too long. Plan how to actually make it work and think. Oh my God, son. Thank you. Bottoms up. Shout out to the wife. Oh, it's yummy. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot, buddy. It's hot. I can't give it to you. Oh my God. Yeah.
Come here. Careful. On the chair. I'm in my chair.
I don't see it. Oh my God. Oh, Mama.
Said I'm in my chair.
Get him.
Yeah, I'm in the chair.
Elijah, you don't understand how fast I can slip out from
Orchestrator
under you
ready for
and
your
face
review.
plant and break your neck.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'll take that. Get that hair off you. Okay? Handsome baby. Look at your handsome baby, daddy. Ow! Ow!
Oh my God.
What? Oh, did you take that?
Yeah, send a follow-up. Just send it. Also reactivate the webhooks. Status on all of my tickets.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Oh my God. I want you to take the context of this newsletter, it's super short, and identify a possible gap of where we are for our Iron ACQ SaaS from this kind of outcome. Also, we have a locally cloned repo of the Claude Code leak that you can reference for inspiration. Just try to find that. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a newsletter that opened this morning, and I think it's on the right path. So I want you to analyze where we're currently at with Iron ACQ. As a perspective of an enterprise client, I think we're more on the side of not being, like, we're on the wrapping your APIs in MCP and CLIs. How can we get to that point where Iron ACQ becomes a product that agents can use, a headless SaaS, truly? Do brainstorming, do research, ultra think. Oh, double ultra think. Okay. Execute it. Trying not to be mean to these support guys, bro. Like, I'm just so tired of this shit. So tired of this shit, man. Actually, we're gonna pass this off to Codex. So just make a PRD after your research. No, the sending was like fixed. That was on Signal House's end. But now my replies are not being... My replies are not threading in the conversation. Like, I'm just not getting any inbound messages to get put into the conversation. I don't know why. I've tested so many things. Is Signal House even supposed to be threading the conversation on inbound? Or are we just assuming that? Good day, mate. What's up, Creative Chris? How's it going, man? How's it going? What are you building, Chris? Good morning, everybody. It's gonna be a good day today. It's gonna be a good day today. We got, despite these issues with Signal House, we are going to make it a good one. Also, is it talking about agents or coding assistants like Codex and Claude? Like, when it mentions agents, is it talking about Hermes agent and OpenClaw or what?
orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay. All good, brother. I built my own open brain and a CMS website for my 24 medical clinic clients. Hell yeah. A CMS website? Like something like did you build like another WordPress or something? Content management system. Good to see what you're doing, mate. Hell yeah, bro. Built my own open brain. So like open brain, what was that open brain built on? Was it like Notion? Was it Obsidian? Like tell me about it, bro. That seems really interesting. Okay, let me see. Fuck, bro. What the fuck? It's in goddamn. Is it using my? Oh shit! I don't have the Discord link in here yet. My fault. You want to join the community? I'm still working on getting everything set up, so it's not in the description. Exactly, more like Duprol than WordPress. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with CMS, but like, and a CMS website for my. So, are you building like the CMS infrastructure for your clients, or is it like you're using that ACMS to build to build it out for your clients? Are my SMS getting sent now? 14189. 14189. Okay, it's using my free SMS now. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. I gotta get used to this. Oh my god. I gotta get used to this. built my own CMS bespoke for client. And it's easier than training them to use WordPress, and it's much more secure. It all runs on my server. W moat. W fucking moat. Hell yeah, man. So is it for like SEO? Is like the main purpose just SEO? The SMS are all getting flooded through the conversation thread on GoHighLevel, so you might just have to manually sift through it. Okay. Can't you just clear the spiced up contact and conversation to test this end to end? Man. Also, our Cold SMS engine is going out right now, and their SMSs are coming through the conversation thread. What's the difference between this and then it happening natively? Are we pushing that through? Oh man. My OpenBrain is an MCP RAG system that allows Claude, OpenAI, AI Studio to have one memory system. I just updated my OpenBrain and all my AI systems have up-to-date memory. What? What?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What? Oh man, you gotta join this Discord, bro. Oh man, I gotta talk to you, man. I built something similar, embedded RAG for LLMs to speak with a knowledge base and an agent SDK for like a coaching, like Hormozy coaching, just from an agent. But that's pretty cool, dude. The unified memory, that was, oh my god, that is insane. That is insane. Man, I want a Raspberry Pi. Those things look so cool. I've got like 2 virtual private servers and my laptop running right now that I've got like 6 nodes for processing shit. But the Raspberry Pi just looks so damn cool. I don't know, it's something about it. Cold SMS sent, waiting for delivery. One memory system. Holy shit. How do you like OpenClaw? What is your uses for OpenClaw? Dude, I had the same question. I had the same I had the same question. I've got the shape now. I've got the same. I got the shape now. Make a full plan. Okay, we got Codex up top, Claude on the bottom. Let's zoom this out a bit.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Orchestrator.
Here, Lex. It's ready.
Okay.
Daddy, brush your teeth?
Hmm. Looks better now, but you still have some lines crossing over each other, and it's still pretty simple compared to the mermaid that I saw before. Can you open the mermaid so I can compare? OpenClaw manages all my workflows on my product. I let OpenClaw organize my product, see a line, the cursor, and the agent do the heavy lifting. Seems to be the best way to use it, I think. So it's like the orchestrator, right? It's just like the thing sitting on top, and it does all the management. Conversation agent. This is so much better, bro. No reply. Reply agent. Agent loop. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I was using it before, but since they got rid of the OAuth with Claude Code, I'm not using it anymore right now. What the? It's honestly not terrible. Just fix the formatting and it needs to be more granular.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Wait, I need to ask them. These guys are never gonna get back to my email, bro. All right, time to kill this coffee. Okay, why am I getting drained again? Why am I getting drained again? Does it just stop? Like, okay, look at this. Of course it got deleted. What up? I basically text myself from another number, and then the SMS is just not showing up. Exactly. Exactly. How did this guy get moved in not interested? Oh my god. What happened with this guy? What the fuck? Yeah, it delivered. The description has a little bit of information, but right now I'm building just lead generation systems, mainly through cold SMS, cold email, GoHighLevel, and my core offer is just selling GoHighLevel systems to the trades, so home service businesses. It's a lead system for myself, and it's the CRM for the clients. And basically, we give them a website with it's a vibe coded site. So this is one I'm building out right now. And so we give them this, the chat widget, and we give them speed to lead systems on the automation side for GoHighLevel, and review automations for $297 a month. Basically just a standard GoHighLevel white label offer. And then we do an upsell for doing Facebook ads, which I'm gonna shoot a local business for this guy. On Friday, I got to shoot, so we're gonna film all the creatives, and I'm gonna manage all the creatives. We do a setup fee. Since this is my first time doing creatives, I charge him $500 and then $50 per lead, and then he's still gonna be paying the $297 a month for GoHighLevel. We got 2 guys on the GoHighLevel system right now, including the upsell guy. 10 clients on cold email as a service through Instantly, and a legacy client for custom automation builds. But yeah, this is the lead system for this is like the majority of my MRR right here. Yeah. Fuck, bro, why is it draining my account again? Why did this guy get moved not interested? Oh my god. How did this happen? What's your offer stack, Chris, for the medical clinics? Like what do you offer? On a side note, Kickoff a sub agent to explore why this guy got moved not interested. Tell me you have it all backed up and hardened your security. Yes. It's not the best security ever on the production systems. We have good security. We have backups going through Hetzner and like the proper firewalls and everything set up. I mean, it's definitely not an enterprise security, but the data backups are secure. The firewall settings and everything is secure, encrypted with Cloudflare. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely not the best.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the fuck? Why is the classifier is supposed to be, oh my god. What is the classifier doing right now? Because what I'm seeing on the classifier is that the exactly message was interested. Yes, I ran a benchmark. Assume that to be true. It has to be sequential from my knowledge. That is what I believe. I be getting proved wrong so many times though, so I don't know. Yes, that is true to me though. So give me the TLDR on proposed changes and where the gap is. Also, Randy, I'm overhauling my Iron ACQ to be sort of that agent first headless infrastructure right now is what you see on the top right panel. For context, this one is supposed to be, this window right here is to have the LLM sync Miro as the human facing planning to Mermaid, which is the LLM legible planning. Up here, we have the creative scripts for the client that we're gonna go film. This is trying to diagnose all my SMS issues. This is the conversation agent. And this is my cold email clients right now. This is a fucking mess, dude. This is a fucking mess. But we gotta figure it out. We good. Okay, here we go. This is terrible. This is actually a little bit better. Everything looks pretty good. It's getting better, but I don't like having diagonal lines. It should be vertical or horizontal. Nice. Also changing a few things on the system, so we'll give it TLDR file on the change things I changed. Nice. Nice. Love it. We are cooking. I also got it to work a little bit. Oh, this coffee's hitting me. Oh, God. I charge him 140 grand for 2 months work. I also charge a monthly maintenance fee of 14,000 every 3 months.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Bro, I charge him 140. How did you charge them that much? Dude, tap into that Discord. I would love to chat. Dude, yeah, I know. I believe you. I would love to chat. I have a, I'm in the Discord right now in a co-working session. Randile from the chat. We be in there pretty much daily. What the fuck? I didn't want the job, but I got it. LOL. What the fuck? You're killing it, man. Good shit. Leads push, not interested instead of engage.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm a 3D guy by trade, and I've been vibing for about 3 years. What do you mean 3D? And by vibing, are you talking about vibe coding or what? RG backend. Oh, this is good. Check your work in a loop. It's still hiding behind some of the other stuff, and it's not very pretty. Nice. Yeah, I started all with this AI automation shit about 9 months ago. Probably a year actually. I started learning N8N like 9 months ago. Proposed change is not building a new platform. It's promote the pieces Iron ACQ already has into a public agent first product software surface. That means 5 concrete upgrades and public discoverability, metadata outside, make auth self-serve, public OAuth client registration, safer scope credentials, type errors, independent rights, make MCP a real product endpoint, move repo local studio helper to public HTTP, make agent runtime usable, canonical job event streaming, one agent friendly usage endpoint, and proper 402 top up behavior, add a request correlation auditability, tie every agent call to credential identity. Where the gap is mostly not missing backend, the gap is current capacity. Capability is still internal browser led and consistent. When you mean outside agents, one clarification that I'm looking for is it Claude Code and Codex, like CLI coding assistants, or is it autonomous agents like Hermes agent and OpenClaw? Answer that for me and ask me all the main decisions that we need. Yeah, fuck Zapier. Yes, you do need a proxy. Use Data Impulse. The Data Impulse credentials should be in there. What's your Discord? Oh, I probably messed it up here. Pricing policy. So for the first question, what does the different optimizations look for each of those? And we need to think first principles on what the future is going to look like for organizations that use AI, and then prioritize that. Can we do a brainstorming session on that first? Why did this guy say exactly? What is going on here? What's going on here?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the fuck? Why is this guy not getting oh my god. I need the conversation agent ASAP, bro. Like, you were right, Randy. Oh my god. These guys are not getting followed up with fast enough. Like, what? Why are we getting moved to not interested? Why is the not interested classifier moving them like moving their actual pipeline stage though. Did we plan that? What the fuck? Yo, this shit is, oh my god. Okay,
Orchestrator ready for your review.
answer those key strategic questions or reframe them with your own reasoning with them so I can answer these better. You should also do research into the current state of AI, future projections of industry thought leaders, and just be more verbose in this. Are you doing marketing or just code? I run an automation agency too. I'm not sure what you mean by marketing or just cold, but I'm doing cold outbound through cold SMS and cold email right now. Probably in the next 2 weeks, we're going to be doing meta ads as well. We have like 12 creatives filmed, but our infrastructure isn't ready to handle that right now. What do you do in your AI automation agency though? Tell me about it. Dude, I love hearing about what you guys are building, man. It's one of the main benefits of going live and just fucking chatting it up with the community. It's awesome. Oh man, that coffee, I'm about to fucking shit myself. Does it finance and healthcare? Sweet. Huh? What's wrong, bud? What kind of automations do you build for the finance and healthcare? Is it like you do the finance in the healthcare niche, or like, tell me about it. I'm gonna. I don't. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I see. But like, fuck. Does it classify every single? It shouldn't be classifying. Well, how did it get classified not interested if we got a interested webhook to Mattermost? That's what I'm not understanding. Also, what's our current new lead volume on the SMS side?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm just confused. Fix this shit. Also, our conversations tab and GoHighLevel looks absolutely atrocious with all these cold leads being dumped in. Is there any workaround for this? Also, we're gonna get ready to compact the conversation. Can you make a .md that I can feed you on the compact? Use the pre-compact tool. Skill. Fuck. I got a background in providing services in both niches for like 6 years now. I switched to AI automation like 2 years ago for both niches. I understand the system very deeply, pain points, etc. Helps with targeted outreach. What are your main pain points that you solve them? Like what are your main pain points that you solve for them? And yeah, like what is that what are you building for them? Is it just custom automations? Like whatever they need, you audit it and then build out the custom? I don't understand the difference between an internal agent operating system. Wait, yeah, I do. I want to sell an execution layer for any organization's agent to plug into because I believe that is the future. I don't understand your question too. Like, who do you want to trust? Iron ACQ with real work? Agents. The moat is the actual tools that the agent can call, aka our backend. Obviously, we'll have a good doc and SDK like that. I'm not sure where the product truth live. What? Agents running end-to-end workflows reliably.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm not sure on number 6. Agents doing the wrong thing will be trust killing. OpenTal. Yeah, it is custom automations, but based on their CRMs, ERPs. I know what most of these clients face every day and offer them solutions. Not everything is exactly a pain point. Some just faster than humans. Like for dentists, I do OpenTal integrations to GoHighLevel and AI, and it gets quite complex. Yeah, that's good. That's what I was doing with the trades. I was doing a lot of custom automations. Yeah, just like their ERPs and all that outdated shit, connecting it with GoHighLevel, Airtable, NADN, and shit like that. That was my first client build, and then I decided I didn't like the customized like problems, so I just doing like more SaaS type shit now. Which is a better bet right now, Hermes or OpenClaw? Customer agents should be allowed like dream outcome to execute real outbound actions, but in V1, it should be human approval while we're testing and dog fooding. I want to set up my OpenClaw / Hermes agent. Right now I'm using Hermes mainly to, like when we're dog fooding, it should use the same public auth tool as customers. I want the primary billable unit to stay as credits, I believe. We'll do a partner allow list. It can be the control plane. Man, Codex is so much better at planning than Claude, dude. This is insane. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. No, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. Yep, way less lazy. Yeah, this shit is actually going in depth, bro. Why Hermes is actually better right now. Why Hermes still matters right now. Ow. Okay. Man, I feel like I have to build for OpenClaw, not Hermes, but Hermes is better right now, I think. So. Oh my God. Lily, get down. Did you even research Hermes agent as what it is? Also, what about our agent SDK? Is that just useless now? What's up, Creative Chris? I just saw you join the Discord. What are you using Hermes for? Nothing right now. I just have it set up and it works better. I have it set up in my Mattermost to orchestrate a little bit. Like, I'm just testing it, not really anything. I just don't want to get... I don't want to use Hermes agent and then... I don't want to use Hermes agent and then OpenClaw actually get good. And then like adoption for OpenClaw gets huge, which it already is. I just like, I don't fucking know, man. Well, look in the Hetzner virtual private server for the Hermes agent setup and the OpenClaw setup. What's currently live for truth? Okay, let's I. Okay, it looks good now. Package everything into a skill for the syncing type features, and make sure the skill gives you the Miro board and the mermaid link. Or I don't know. Fuck. I don't even know. I started this shit yesterday. Okay, I want you to use the pre-compact tool skill. Shit, why do I keep calling it a tool? So is Damon the moat here? Is Damon the future of agents? Okay, so what's the plan?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What do you mean? This is post compaction. We should start the new session. What the fuck?
Orchestrator ready for your
The native
review.
board is passable at this point. Let's get back to the iron operator stuff. I don't know. Ask me any more questions if the clarity is maybe misaligned. Why does this keep pausing, bro? Why is the Verifone keep like not going all the way through? Is it still live?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Hey brother, hope you've been well. You're at 4K MRR. Holy shit, yes. What's good, Michael? Dude, it's been a while, dude. We gotta catch up soon. I'm gonna invite you to my community Discord. Yeah, bro, it's been a while. But yeah, I've been scaling pretty fast. Like, we got 13 clients in like 1 month. I'm gonna invite you to the server. I just sent you an invite.
Into it, and
Sorry, I just saw you sent me a voice note. I did not. I might have been busy and I fucking. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm gonna listen to it off stream though. I don't even remember seeing that at all. I've been really busy. Sorry about that. See you, mate. Hope to get it working. Chat soon. Hope you get it working. Thanks, man. Have a good night.
Orchestrator ready
And
for your review.
I'll see you in the community and future streams, hopefully. You have a good one, bro. Let's see. What is my Verifone doing? Oh my God, so many questions. Dude, I love Codex. Dude, you've converted me, Randy. Do you do any AI filtering or personalization for Codex SMS, or is it much simpler? Yes, I do AI filtering. It should be in the repo on the automation platform. There's an ICP verification tool, and it can do segmentation. Just ask that repo what exists for segmentation and ICP filtering. I don't do any personalization. I think personalization and cold outreach is dumb and stupid and dumb. It just reads as disingenuous. From what I've tested. I've tested hella volume doing personalized icebreakers. I believe that the personalization is in your targeting and in your segment. Like, oh, I saw that you didn't have a website. Like, that is the personalization that you need there. The personalization comes from the segmentation, not the, hey, I saw your dog on LinkedIn. I have a dog too. Like, oh my God, I've seen some crazy bad personalization. But yeah, we plug in the company name, how many reviews they have sometimes, what city or state they're in. That's where the personalization that my reality and my framework touches. Yeah, kick off another batch. I'm not sure why it didn't go all the way through. Scope that priority, yes. We need to blast all of our Verifone credits. And we also need to find out why our volume hasn't changed. We need to go back to 200 new leads on each segment. If we are all good with the sending, the conversation. Also, I didn't get this done earlier, but I wanted to figure out how we can organize our GoHighLevel, since it looks like all the cold messages are getting put to a thread and it's muddying up our conversations tab. Is there any better way to do this, possibly through filtering on a view or making it not, I don't know. If we're sending, I don't know. This is difficult. It's a difficult issue, difficult issue. But Michael, if you're still in here, let me know what you've been up to. How's the fam? How's everybody? What's the business been looking like? That new job you got? Send me an update, either through here or Discord. I'm gonna listen to that voice note off stream, but it's been a while, man. And do you picture them actually buying it? What do you picture them actually buying? I picture them buying my in-house agent calls Iron ACQ tools. The real external user we should design for is an agency owner with an OpenClaw agent set up who wants to start doing lead generation for their own agency. They are technical and they just want their agent to be built into their own workflows. And pay per usage. I think that's what most agency owners and myself would want. I think the new age is having your own data, having your own stack, because everyone has these coding agents to make it possible. So I think everyone values lean infrastructure. So add this to the memory of what the future is going towards from our beliefs. They should be able to connect their agent and run every single tool from our backend with human in the loop currently for V1. We are going to remove the SMS send, email send from V1. V1 should just be the pipeline. So it should be scrape to export/push. I'm confused on number 5. Expand that. I don't even understand the difference between SDK, MCP, and all this shit. So expand on that too. And I want the long-term scalable option. A partner's agent can get integrated without using the dashboard, and their agent can walk them through our entire pipeline and get billed for the credits that they use. Honestly, for number 8, all of those are good fears to have. And I'm still confused on number 9 because it seems like can use Iron ACQ entirely through their own agents and runtimes. But what is Iron ACQ that you're referring to? This should just be our tools on the back end. The UI should help humans do all of the above. It's just visibility layer.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Where did that? Okay, holy shit, that was a lot. I've got to. Yes, yes. Okay, we got an interested yes. That was right now.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
But now that we've bumped the volume, is our outbound sequences going to get messed up because the timing is off? Like, that's another fear that I have with this. I'm not going to lie. Codex is fucking good. I'm not going to lie. Honestly, Codex is good. Like, it's honestly doing so many things better than Claude at this point, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. They nerfed Claude, bro. I swear they nerfed Claude. Oh, this is my jam right here. For now, everything should be human in the loop.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
And what do you recommend for number 2? I don't understand. Okay, let's go MCP and then get this started. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck is going on? Did he just book that guy? No, he never called him. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Why did this guy just get a booked appointment? No, this is not OpenClaw. I'm building something for OpenClaw though. This is just Codex up top and then Claude Code on the bottom. Oh my god, bro. Something's broken. What is broken in here? I'm lighting my pipeline on fire, dude. The cost of doing business. Identify and fix this ASAP. This guy just said yes and randomly had an appointment booked and appointment confirmations being sent out. What the fuck? Unless Scott booked him in on the back end. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What's good, Justin? What are you building, bro? What the fuck? I'll be right back. currently making a mission control to essentially have agents research code and test strategies, paper trading. Once they figure out the strategy, I'll deploy those bots with money and print bread. Hell yeah.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? The bot is not supposed to be on new clients. Please, fuck. Oh my god. I cannot eat this right now.
Just eat it.
Huh?
Just eat it.
Okay, thank you. Mmm. Why did it only happen to this guy though? Do your clients know you're shirtless right now? No.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yeah, I'm about to choke, but fuck.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Are you doing any back testing for your agent? Like, are you using like Pine Script or anything like that? Yes, yes, yes. The conversation agent is supposed to be in testing right now. Yeah, started, I guess.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Do it for me. That's destroyed that. Wash my hand. Check out the GLM coding plan. Let's see what this is. Have you used it? Is it good? Is it as good as Claude or Codex, though? That's what I'm scared of. I know it's getting there. Anthropic can be greedy if they want, if they have the best agent, though. Until it's better than Anthropic, I'm using the best model. I don't care what it costs. Anthropic has the right to be greedy. Really? Shit, I might have to try. Shit, you might make me try it. I don't know. I don't want to set it up, actually. Let's see what it's got on Open Router. Let's see what the usage is on Open Router. Nah. It's not the best. I need the best. I'm not doing that shit unless it's beating Opus. I don't really care about cost that much. I just want outcomes, to be honest. So what about changing our limits? Like, what does that do? Since it's past 9 a.m., do we not send any more SMS out today, or what's that looking like? Yeah, I know it's getting there. I just like, if it's not better, I don't really care. I'm not worried about usage too much. I just need the outcomes, really. But how's the progress been on your trading agent? My dad wants me to build him a trading agent so damn bad. He's been begging me. I'm like, dude, no, I'm building business applications, bro. He's like, help me build a coding agent with Claude. I need my open router to trade for me. It's easy. I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing that shit. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about trading. Oh, I'm looking at my phone and it's going to my email. I'm a dummy.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm putting any money in it yet, dude. If you could crack that. What's good today, my brother? Anything specific you're working on? What's good, Adrian? Good to see you back. So my SMS engine is broken yet again. I know it sounds like a broken record. It's been broken because we've been moving it over from the old system into native GoHighLevel API. So interested leads are getting appointments booked in. The whole house is on fire, but that's a part of building. So we are fixing that right now. So right in the bottom left, we're doing the SMS engine. The bottom middle is the conversation agent that is like destroying our workflow right now. Signal House is also still broken. Up here, we're doing our lead generation micro SaaS in parallel just for shits and giggles. Up here, we're doing our Iron Operator, so we're doing our info value ladder and shit like that. And the creatives are getting rewritten to my laptop for Friday filming day. Everything's still broken on the SMS side, but once we get this done, everything will be smooth, streamlined, and our engaged to booking rate will be way better. But what do you got on your agenda today, bro? What's going on? My business is in the description for the most part, but my core offer right now is white labeling GoHighLevel and upselling meta ads for lead generation. Wait, this is not my electrolyte water. Where did my electrolyte water go? What the fuck? Where did that shit go? Whatever, I don't need it. I do actually need it. There's all my supplements in there. Where did that shit go? I'm so confused. This? What's Scott up to? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he's working the pipeline. He's working it. I don't see any calls, but he's working it. Nothing going on. The whole day is open. Well, what are you gonna fill that day with? What are you gonna fill this day with? Explain that. Expand on that more. I hate this new system, bro. I hate having all the cold replies come through here. Scott, how are you? Hey, Scott, how are you? And this guy is he getting followed up with? Oh my god. Yo, where the hell is Scott? I thinking I'll sit around and
Orchestrator
watch you
ready
learn what
for
you're
your
doing so I
review.
decide what to build. Hey, that's not a bad idea. If you have any questions on like, you know, where your head's at, I could definitely help guide you in the right direction. If you share a little bit more information about your current state and everything like that. Where the hell is Scott, bro? Where the hell is Scott? Huge. My boy just sent me this as an update because he built the system that we inherited. So integrate all this shit. Nice. I don't see any calls, bro. What is going on? Dios mío. Negative. Wait. Oh my god. He's been calling from his phone because he was out and about. Oh my god, it was that guy? Fuck. Fuck.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Fuck. TX racks. I've been debugging this since it oh my god. Fuck. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Okay, so for the guy that got booked in, Scott did that on the back end. Oh my god, this is such a mess. What do you mean? Is there nothing that we can integrate into the
Orchestrator
actual
ready
system?
for your review.
Oh. Yeah, do all that. Okay, what about our cold SMS engine? Like, what's the status with the conversation threading right now, to your knowledge? Oh my god, bro. Am I getting drained again? Not getting drained, good. Okay, they fixed my free SMS segments. Yep, there we go. There we go.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Let's see if they got back to me yet. Okay, I sent it. Now what? Shooting star. Did it even get that far? Uh-huh. Wait, did that go through? How do we get this fully set up? Like, what's the gap right now? And what's the status on the 4.1 with the Azure credits? Did it even get that far? Did it even get that far, huh? What's the timestamp on this? 10 minutes.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yeah, you could test this end to end. We need a solution with this inbound conversation threading and shit. Also, look at this lead. It says on the note that they got it 10 minutes after, but I thought we were splitting the first message into like a 7-second wait. What's the copy? What's the waits? Setting up auto demo system today too? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Have you sent a message to that guy for the white label? Will auto scrape businesses and auto set up a demo for them? W. Hell yeah. Dude, I love it. Just doing all this in parallel. Yeah. What's good, Isaiah? Welcome back to the stream, brother. How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. It's going to be a good one today. It's going to be a good one today. What is up? What is up? What is up is that our SMS is still broken and we are trying to fix it. Good speed delete on Scott. Let's go. Good speed delete here. I want you to look into our GoHighLevel workflow for the speed to lead and let me know the current status. What's good, Isaiah? What's on your agenda today, brother? A website appointment didn't show today. Hairdresser built her a website to show her, but no show, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a part of the game. Our show rate right now is 25%. So out of every appointment we book, only 25% show. So that's why you just got to push way more volume into your pipeline so that the math will just, play out. That's just a part of the game. What does your appointment reminders look like? Were you sending emails? Were you sending SMS? How many? What frequency? Maybe I can help you with your show rate automations. Because I just implemented that myself not too long ago. Like literally like past few days. And we had someone show based off of that automation that we built. Because it spams them.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Dude, I need to shave my fucking face, bro. This shit gets so itchy. How much? I am so confused.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Is it because of the drip? What the hell is it happening, like architecturally? Whoops. Okay. Dude, this is low volume too. We're getting hella interested leads today. Fucking pipeline's working good. The times that they get the SMS should be relatively static. It should not matter how many leads we have. This is ridiculous. Plan to overhaul this. Okay, I already submitted the support case reply through my front end. What do we need on the Go side? And our offer value ladder, packaging, copy on the email sequences, etc. No, no, no. You need to fix your memory because we have skills for this. When I ask for workflow changes, you have a skill for this. I want you to find it agentically and update your memory because you'll have the gap documented in your failure to identify this originally. Oh shit. 2:30 p.m. today? Oh shit. Yeah, y'all about to see an appointment booked live through the chat at that. Oh, this is the proof of concept for an appointment agent. And he knows the price. Yo.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Also, I'm about to update my my booking appointment to include a picture of my partner so that they're even more inclined to show up. It's these little things in your workflows. Oh, from Scott. Okay, downloads. We're going to... I need to make a snippet for this. I need to make a snippet for this. Um,
If you run a HVAC company, plumbing business, roofing company, or really any home service business, stick with me in the next few minutes because this is
software explanation video. Let me call Scott real quick. I'm going to use that conversation that you booked him through with text to train our conversations agent. That was really good. Speed was phenomenal on that too.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yeah, I think we just send the website and that software explanation video if they ask for more information. I'm going to make a snippet on this too. Yeah, those are all great questions that Adrian asked. Like, if you don't have those workflows in place, your show rate is going to be abysmal. Like, it's just not going to work. Like, that is a prerequisite. Make me a snippet that includes these two custom values when a prospect asks for more information. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Man, I just love GPT for like conversational shit. Like, that's my favorite agent. Not these M dashes though. No, don't give any M dashes. Also, this is a text. It should be conversational. Yeah, prompting issue, prompting issue. Also, let me see. Name the snippet. Beautiful. More info snippet is created. Okay. Yo. Sure, if you believe it is necessary. I thought we already did this before though. You can take a look at it. You need to, as like SOP on like playwright auth. Is there a way to save the cookie? If not, you should open up that and then prompt user. It's just when they're asking for more information on their first or second response, just like a standard, like a little card you could pull out for that.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
It sends this via text.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Does this get booked in? Hold me close till I get out. And tell me. Oh man. And on we'll go. Also, it looks like the guy you booked. What the fuck happened here? Oh my god. Deep dive into GoHighLevel and identify why they got this double text. Oh my god. This is for an appointment booking flow or some shit connected to the calendar. We'll go. I texted Yo to the phone number a few minutes ago. I don't see anything back. Yeah. We'll go in numbers, fueled by thunder, see the horizon, fill us to thousands. We'll blow in numbers, fueled by thunder, see the horizon.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Take us to thousands, and on we'll go. To the wastelands, to the hellways, to the shadows, to the sun rays, and on we'll go. To the wastelands, to the hellways, and you know. Also, delete all these workflows. Do 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 do. Do what you gotta do. Next phase. Sure.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What's good, Samir, my boy? Dude, I love seeing your reels, bro. Like, you documenting your story, like, that's how you document, man. What's going on, man? How's everything going? I saw you just got your car back. I'm a big fan of your channel.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yeah, bro, of course. Of course, man. Yeah, tell me what's been going on. Trying to figure out what to do next right now. Like on the client acquisition end or what?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm very humbled, thank you. Dude, I mean, you make good content. I mean, I love the documentation. Because what you're doing is you're sharing like the real life behind what it actually takes to do this shit. Like I have nothing but respect for your content. Like you're gonna look back on that content and you're gonna be like, damn, bro, like we really came so far. Business type, market, client acquisition, outreach, everything. What niche are you targeting? Like what have your past, trial free original clients, what were they at first? Also, what's your budget for outreach and what niche are you doing? I can maybe give you a little bit of insight because your budget's really going to depend on what outreach you can do at scale. Coming from you, that means everything, brother. You were the first guys that encouraged me as well. Man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can try to give you some as best advice as I can with a little bit more information. Remove node, the immediate ones who may. Are you sure? I'm thinking real estate because my job with the marketing stuff. I'm flat broke right now, though, dude. Yeah, I get it. Because that was my job with the marketing stuff. Real estate's a good niche. I actually have a realtor scraper that I use for my clients. All my clients target realtors. We actually target realtors through Instantly, through cold email. And these are all like videographers. Okay, I'll watch the video. It'll probably pop up on me. But these are all like videographers and photographers targeting realtors. And we've been booking a good amount of shoots to realtors that are interested. So I know a lot about the realtor outreach. Like this is a realtor here. So let me know if you have any questions. But if you're flat broke, your only option is going to be really doing cold DMs or cold calling, to be honest. Do we actually have a manual action going through on this, or is it just a task?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Do what you got to do to make this not duplicate again. I'm thinking of actually doing paid ads for them right now just to get cash flow. That was my job. Dude, that's a pretty high income skill. That's a really high income skill. Paid ads are really hard. And like most of these guys will pay you to run their paid ads. Like that's what I'm doing right now, actually, for one of my
Orchestrator
clients.
ready for your review.
I'm gonna shoot the media Friday, and then we're gonna do some paid ads. Like I got a bunch of paid ads loaded up in here for myself and my client. There's a Hormozy video, business help, someone doing lead gen for real estate, and then finally moved over to doing his own deals and ended up doing much in revenue earnings. Doing his own real estate deals. I mean, I have I have 2 houses right now. One of them is a rental property. This one's gonna be turned into a rental property in about 4 more months, and they cash flow pretty good. So I make a good amount of money in real estate. Yes, except I only had a business phone, not mobile, so I called her 5 minutes before and 5 minutes afterwards too. Yeah. You got to do more. When you set the appointment, you got to get the mobile line. Just get that contact information because you need to get those reminders through. I'll DM you on Discord with my questions if that's all right. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, and just to remind you guys, we are making the community Discord server.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm trying to get it put in the description, but I'm trying to, make a funnel around that. So if you guys want to join the community Discord, we have the general chat. We can all network, connect, share resources, help each other out. Trying to build a tight-knit community here with real builders and grinders. So you guys feel free to join if you haven't already. Let's see here. Lovely. I gotta go, brother, but hope to see more videos on your channel. We need you out there. Take care. Likewise, bro. You have a good one. You have a good one, man. Yeah, go ahead and test all this end to end. Also, are you able to access the OpenClaw gateway that we have on the virtual private server to also set up the dog fooding in OpenClaw as a production user, as if I was actually not integrated on the internal side? Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, let's do all that. So we can't send one email right now through SES. Is that right? I need something that tracks the speed to lead and adds that little red button to the side of the conversations tab. And I need this surgically edited and researched with GoHighLevel documentation. I agree with what Adrian said. Like, I know like when you're on that set call, you really just want to book them in a meeting at all means possible. But adding that friction, adding that qualification of getting their first name, email, and their mobile phone number is going to make sure they actually show up. Like that's a commitment. That's a commitment. That's a commitment. And yes, you might be able to book an like a obligatory contract verbally, but unless you get them to actually provide their personal information, what do you think the odds are they're actually going to show up to the call anyways? So it's kind of counterintuitive, but you have to qualify like that. That's a good point, Adrian. Everyone that just joined the stream, if you like what you see, Be sure to join our community Discord. It's growing really fast. The live stream's growing really fast. You know, be sure to join the community. And if you're lurking, let us know what you're building. Let us know what's going on. Right now, just for everyone new that joined, currently I am troubleshooting my Code SMS engine
Orchestrator ready for
and
your
my
review.
GoHighLevel pipeline as a whole. We're working on some GoHighLevel native automations. We're working on some conversation agents and just lead generation systems overall. Limited email test. Okay. So plan to get our funnel for this iron operator dialed in.
Going to be worth your time. Look, my name is Scott, and I run a company called
Orchestrator ready for your
We help
review.
home service businesses get more calls, more Google reviews, and more book jobs without having to do any extra work. Here's the deal: most contractors I talk to are losing money and they don't even know it. Not because they're doing bad work; it's usually the opposite. They're great at what they do. They just have 3 problems. The first one is people can't find you. So when someone's in your city and searches for what you do, are you showing up? And when they do find you, does your website actually make them want to call? Like most contractor websites actually make it hard for them to contact. Second, you're missing calls. You're on the job. Phone rings, you can't answer. That person hangs up, calls the next guy. Studies show 80% of people who reach voicemail don't even leave a message. They just move on, and that's a job that you already earned. I just walked out the door. Third, look, you don't have enough reviews. Homeowners aren't picking the best contractors. They're picking the ones that look the safest. That means most reviews, the highest stars, and the fastest response time. Right? If the guy down the street has 94 reviews and you have 11, he's winning before you even answer the phone. So here's what we do: we build you a clean website that turns your visitors into actual conversations. We set up a missed call text back system, so every time you miss a call, the person gets a text back from your number within 60 seconds, keeping that lead alive. Third, we set up a automated review request system. So after every finished job, your customer gets a text asking how you did. 5 stars go straight to Google. Anything lower comes to you privately, so it never hits the ratings. We handle all of it. You don't learn new software. You don't manage anything. You just do the work you're already doing. And look, here's the part that people are usually surprised by. It's $297 a month, no contracts, cancel anytime. But the thing is, you're not going to, because one extra job a month from this pays for the whole thing and then some, right? So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that we're gonna change your life. And what I will tell you though is that if you're missing calls, your reviews are thin, and your website's it's not doing what it's supposed to do, we fix all 3 of those problems for you for less than $300 a month, so you don't have to touch any. Here's what I want you to do: click the button below, book a free 30-minute call with our team. We'll look at your current setup, show you exactly what the system looks like, and tell you honestly whether it's a good fit for your business. If it makes sense, great, we'll get you live in a week. And if it doesn't, no hard feelings. You still walk away knowing exactly where your business stands online. So click that button below and book a call. We'll talk soon. If you run a HVAC company,
Oh, fuck. It has a CTA to book a call, whatever. If they watch all of that, they're more warmed up anyways than they were going to be before. Yeah, that's a good script. That works. Pretty good script. Okay, let's dial it back. Let's dial back in. Yeah, fix all of this. Yeah. Thanks for the talking point on that. Yeah, that was good. That was good advice, Adrian. And that's the thing is, like, every single one of these little micro failures is just learning. Like, now you'll never make that mistake again, and your close rate will only, I mean, your show rate will only be as bad as it is in the present. Like, that's the beautiful thing about learning rapidly and aggressively. I think I need to lock in on my outreach game. Manual cold calling is not sustainable for me, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, dude, just do cold email or cold SMS. If you have the budget. Like, instantly is $97 for the plan to get the inboxes. You're looking at like $50 if you want to do pretty good volume. That booked us 13 clients in a month, which is only like $150. Plus the domains, you're looking at $200 the first month, and then like $150. And then you can have a sustainable, scalable outreach engine. A few years ago, I joined a program that had us charge a no-show fee of $100, and it helped increase the show rates. What do you think about getting a dialer? Use a Kixie or Just Call. Dialers are good. Current show rate is 0%. 2 appointments booked in the past 2 weeks. I mean, dude, you can't use statistics and percentage at that amount of volume. You got to realize that statistics only show up at scale. Can you show me how to set that up next month? That's an ambitious show rate. If you, let me see. I can't show you how to set it up, but
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'll put a little mini guide in the chat. You should be able to like look at any cold email setup guide on YouTube. I have one, but mine's not that good. You could probably find a better one. I was setting it up directly through Microsoft
Orchestrator
and
ready
Google.
for your review.
But that's the tech stack right there. That's all you need for the actual sending infrastructure. But you're going to need a way to source leads, which you can use Google Maps or Apollo, depending on what your niche is. But yeah. If you're targeting Google Maps businesses, like Cold SMS is going to be your best bet. It's a lot less documented on YouTube though for you to be able to set it up. You got to be really good with Claude Code, or like GoHighLevel, have a snapshot or something like that. Do I need a plan for data impulse? Yes, I think. Let's see. I'm on residential proxy plan 1. I just put in $50 at a time. You can use Claude Code to scrape leads from Google if you can figure it out, but at scale, you're probably not going to be able to figure it out. Being honest, I would probably just use Appify or Outscraper in the short term. Like with our infrastructure, I scraped 1.6 million Google Maps businesses with $20 in residential proxy credits. My lead flow is cold SMS. They reply. We double dial them to set the appointment. And then we have booking reminders through email and their mobile phone number. We have like 4 to 5 booking reminders on both channels instantly to confirm it.
Orchestrator ready for your
24
review.
hours out, like 3 hours out, 1 hour out, 10 minutes out, 3 minutes out from the appointment. That's our lead flow right now. We also do cold email for ourselves too. That's booked appointments. We do about 300 to 500 emails a day just for the same offer. And on the cold SMS side, we're doing about 1,000 new leads a day once this is fixed. So when I'm talking about like most of you guys are just not doing enough volume, cold outreach is just a volume game. Like if you're booking a few appointments here and there, like no, you got to think bigger. You got to think in the thousands, not hundreds.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What's your conversion rate? Let me see. And what I was thinking about statistics is like, we don't really have enough statistics because it's so early and like our volume hasn't pushed up that much. And I'm still working on an analytics build right now. Let's see. This is like none of this shit is right. We're just pushing volume and optimizing, and once we're at a place where our pipeline is pretty automated, then we're gonna get those analytics. Our close rate is 100%. Our engaged to booking is in the 20% ish. So it's not very good. And our show rate's about 25% right now. So everything's just getting set up. We're pushing volume and we're just spot checking everything. I think a hot session for setting up a fresh lead flow will be game changer for me if that's possible. I mean, yeah, no, like that's everyone's number one priority is literally just getting a client acquisition system set up. Yeah, I mean, no one really has a lead flow system, like unless, like that's why getting clients is so hard for 99% of people. because they're just not doing enough volume. They don't have a scalable system.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's like my pipeline right now. Our main bottleneck is the engage to booking right now. Like, that's why I'm setting up the conversation agent. I'm gonna set up a parallel session. I'm gonna help my boy out. I need you to go into Supabase and fetch the niches that we scraped out of that 1.6 million batch that we're not using so I can send it to my boy. Find out a way to send this accurately, scalably. If you need to use the Google Drive, then do that, and then send it to Randy at bookmyleads.ai for all the niches that we're not using and that we have access to. That looks about right. That looks about right, Adrian. What counts as engagement? Engagement is just like typically reply rate, positive reply rate. If you're seeing how good your copy is, but it's really just interest. It's a reply if you want to think of it like that. Why is it using the niche lead segmentation? Yeah, our engaged to booking rate is kind of dog shit. Like, this is about 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have about 21 booked appointments that we had, and then we have about, let's see. So we had 21 plus 64 plus 6 plus 85, 183. So it's about 11%. Engage the booking.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Either pre-qualify better before booking to lower volume on bookings, but increase booking rate or no shows wasting your day. I have my cousin doing all the sales stuff, so it's about like 11% engaged to booking rate. But keep in mind, this pipeline is completely fucked. Some of these were just like, they didn't even know they were supposed to hop on a Google Meet because it wasn't in our script quite as well. Some of these are just straight up like not supposed to be in here. So I don't really have good analytics right now. That's what I'm trying to fix. Yo, what's good, name? What's good, brother? Should use the excuse, it's hosted on my computer since it's not published yet, so I can send it, or just send the site and video. I'm not sure. Let's see. What's up, eCloudic? What are you guys building? What's up, everybody? I'm building lead generation systems for Code SMS and GoHighLevel pipeline automations right now for my agency. And let me see here. Like, you guys can see right here,
ready for your review,
that I literally have just 447,000 leads to give away. Like, this is the level of volume that you guys should be aiming for. Let me see. I'm doing a lot of things right now. Sorry about you putting Codex, both of us, it's down to 20. Nice. That's so funny. Oh man. What's good, bro? I just wanted to encourage you, man. Good job. Thank you. Much love, man. Much love, much love. The volume is insane. How much time will it take for it to complete outreach? Enough time where it doesn't even matter because you're not going to be constrained at the amount of leads you can contact. Like, that's the whole point. And that goes into niche selection. That goes into planning your entire sales pipeline. Like, we just eliminate that as a bottleneck entirely. And then our only bottleneck is how much we can spend to do the outreach to this list. How much we can spend and how much it costs us to acquire a customer and how much our payback period is for how much we're getting on the first 30 days of lifetime gross profit. Did you say you're getting Claude to send me a doc? No, I was talking about Randy. I was talking about Randile, the moderator in the chat. Say the word on these four, I'll kick it off in the background. Include all 650s. Yeah, do all of that and send it to his email. Isaiah, if you need more help, then join the Discord and then put like your questions in general. Also, for everyone new, we do have a community Discord that is growing pretty fast. You're all free to join. Send the link in the video just to try it out. Okay, bet. It's that Microsoft leverage.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Last piece of overhaul, multi-worker dispatch tool, parallel workers. Want me to spawn it now or let phase 2 soak? Okay, let's see. I gotta test this conversation agent, bro. Okay, so the conversation agent looks like it's working, but I want to edit the configuration to how our business actually runs since we're doing a split test between outcome and curiosity for the website pitch and the book call pitch. How are we going to configure all of this together as far as follow-ups, initial message, brand voice, like scripting wise? Where is the gap here on getting this into production? Okay, so it looks like our conversation agent's actually working on our tests. If it'll go through. You can see the teleprompter on the screen. I don't know why it's not
Orchestrator
populating,
ready
though.
for your review.
Browser open automated. No, you gotta do this yourself with your skill. How do I get this to close, bruh? I've got a rogue playwright window open. I can't get it to close. You have message splitting off. I have no idea what that means. It looks like it's set to inbound instead of like how I'm doing it. Okay, apparently Randy, you got 459,000 leads to your email. So check that out. See if it actually sent and went through. And yeah, those niches are actually going to be better. We ran that for a little bit. And since they don't get as much cold outreach, you'll probably have a way better. Yeah. I'm going to split all this in the configuration. But since these guys don't get that much cold outreach, like painters, carpet cleaning, and shit like that, you might have a better conversion rate if you're going to target trades. But that's all the leads I have that I'm not using right now. 1.6 million leads for fucking $20. Like, you can't make that shit up. You really can't make that shit up. And it's just the power of Claude Code. But let me know if you got that. Let me know if that worked. I'm going to close this out. Give me the TLDR like I'm 10 years old. The plan is built around 5 phases. Lock the free hub, paid vault. Everything should be behind opt-in. And yes, you should do all of this.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, I need to get this put in the no-show reminder workflow. Did the duplicate booking SMS get fixed?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Server-side opt-in gating is cross-device from future email links. I'll check in whether there's enough contact lookup. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see if they updated my teleprompter. Let's see if this is good. What's up, Lynn Haven homeowners? Are your flower beds looking tired or overgrown? I'm Aiden with Spiced Up Lawn and Landscaping Service. If your flower beds are making the whole yard look rough, this is exactly what we help homeowners fix. First, we clear out the old mulch and weeds, so we're starting with a clean bed. Then we reshape everything so the flower beds look neat and intentional. After that, we install high-quality, color-retaining mulch so the whole yard looks fresh again. We got 35 5-star reviews, and a lot of these jobs get done in one afternoon. Click Learn More to claim your spot today. That's a little, that's all right. Anchor. Hook module. Quiz. What's up, Panama City homeowners? If your mulch is faded, washed out, or full of weeds, I'm aiding with spice belonging to the landscaping service, and the mulch is faded and the weeds take over, the whole yard starts looking rough fast. Okay. Pretty good on the copy side for the client that we're going to film. Probably just going to close this out. Do you think I should do different setters for different offers, or just a single setter with variance in the prompt logic, Randy? I'm just confused on this shit. It's hot in here. Holy fuck. Let me put my... That's the whole point of it? Okay. Also for this, we have so many replies in GoHighLevel conversation that you can learn from. It's also should be in our backend with Python logs or N8N or Mattermost. We need to find the actual conversations for all of these for perfect context. And it will need to have the agent underscore type in the GoHighLevel custom field. Oh God, this is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. I think I might set up OpenClaw again. Hermes agent is good, but I'm just scared that the OpenClaw adoption has the network effect of, I don't know. Let me see how many
Orchestrator
GitHub
ready for
stars
your review.
Hermes agent has. Oh my God, it's climbing. What? Hermes agent versus OpenClaw. Yo, what is this shit, bro? It's climbing. OpenClaw is better out of the box. Nah, Hermes agent is better out of the box. It looks like Hermes agent is just better, man. Oh shit. Hermes has a migrate from OpenClaw guide. Oh my God. Yo, tap into this. Oh shit. Yo, should we use this guide? I need you to crawl, scrape, etc. this document, and also keep the Hermes agent documentation in your memory and access the virtual private server, because I think Hermes agent is currently better for the agent that we'll be dogfooding with. And I need you to try to migrate from my OpenClaw, but this should be a planning session. You should ask me questions and go into the nitty gritty here. Oh God, man, so many changes. Please verify visually. Look for the action node. Look for the action note should render a manual call, not add task. We should not be guessing on workflows. What the fuck? What the hell? The workflow looks broken. Wait, we're not on N8N anymore. What are you talking about? Are we completely decoupled from N8N?
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready
get it
for your
working.
review.
Okay, we have classifier. Wait, what the fuck? Why do we still have email? Oh, that's cold email. Never mind. Fuck. Okay. We shouldn't have any cold SMS. We shouldn't have any cold SMS in here. Yeah, that should. Okay, you need to update all that memory. Because we send from a Python layer on, I think, automation platform. Explore this. God damn it. God damn it, god damn it. Okay, we got the scripts done. We got the funnel done here. Cold email's working good. Let's actually check the cold email to see if we could optimize anywhere.
Orchestrator ready for your review. What? Where does the standalone Python live now for our cold SMS engine fully? Orchestrator ready for your review.
Dang, pretty good stats on cold email. Yeah, we booked calls from cold email. And these aren't even like real stats. Our stats are higher than this. The first few days, these were all going to spam because I didn't have a DMARC right. Like, our inboxes were getting blown up. Yeah, do that. Oh, fuck. No, we need a source of truth to migrate everything. OpenClaw, all the pieces. Hermes is my personal business agent. And we should dog food the runtime. I don't know if it's a long-term replacement for OpenClaw, but short-term it is. OpenClaw can stay alive while we get this up to production speed. Hermes is going to replace it. Like, it's already replaced it pretty much. Yeah, all the OpenClaw shit should get put in Hermes because we spent a lot of time configuring OpenClaw really, really well. Just look at what needs to be migrated and then ask me any questions as we go along. Hermes can already reply in Mattermost, so Hermes dogfooding our Iron ACQ MCP server is what it's going to look like with billing going through properly. Mattermost is live. We can be selective on things that we need to be selective on. And you can put some multi-agent shit in there, but we probably won't use a lot of it right now. Just get all this done. Are you skip sending the texts because of new stuff for SMS? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so what do we need to do today with all these bugs that we mentioned? Give me the TLDR of what was done, what's the gap, what still needs to be done. Why are we using Playwright CLI over here when we have an entire SDK for editing GoHighLevel workflows? Okay, we've got instantly getting audited. Just some test specific shit from last year. Didn't know if you care, but I don't care. It's the Wild West. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, I pulled some instantly API, not the web page. The page URL is 404ing. Stats, meetings booked 7. I don't think that's true. Unique reply rate versus contacted. Bounce rate. Opportunity rate versus contact. Bounce is healthy. Reply rate is weak. Conversion of contact. Opportunity is weak. First sending days. Last sending days. Biggest finding. Okay, how can we plan to feed it new leads? We have leads in the pipeline for the niche that we're targeting, the S plus or the S and A tier leads that we could put in. The reason why we didn't have new leads before is because our clients' accounts were pushing our limit on instantly side. Audit the copy. Don't compare it against other campaigns because they're irrelevant. Also, how many follow-ups do we have? We should have at least 4 follow-ups. I'm not sure why you're saying step 3. Yeah. So what was that spread slot shit that we were working on? What was the solution? Also, for the bug, how do we get around this in the short term if we even know it's a bug? For this house staying
Orchestrator
appointment,
ready
that
for
was
your
Scott.
review.
Conversation agent workflow pause. That's good. We're working on in another session. I'm not sure what you mean on the systematic silent drop. What else is left after this new context?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Hey Jay, algorithm brought me here. Love the project. Thanks for sharing. Jumping in midstream, so I'll watch from episode 1. Subbed. Thanks for sharing the journey, dude. Thank you so much, Hollywood. Appreciate the kind words.
Orchestrator
Super
ready
excited
for
to have
your
you
review.
here. Yeah, if you want to watch, it's really just us working on the same shit every day. But yeah, for the most part, what we're doing is just lead generation systems with Instantly and Code SMS with Signal House, hooking that up to GoHighLevel, Claude Code, and really just building infrastructure for lead generation systems. We're glad to have you here. And we do have a community Discord server if you are interested in joining the community. I'll drop the link right here in the chat. But yeah, man, what are you building? What's going on with you? Are you in the AI automation space? Love talking to you guys. And the positivity, man. Transcript could be useful. Okay, bet. I'm gonna pull this. W. We've got a 4th follow drop. Let's pivot to this. I don't like your proposed changes, to be honest. I like the analytics though. Yeah, we need to clean up all the memory and all the archived code and shit. Like, we need to clean everything up. And then we already sent the Signal House follow-up. Pick list lead source. Looking, should I bring it? Soft finality when code. I think you're mixing in some of our workflows, like the no-show and the booking workflows, but we need this to be pretty much like conversational. Current cold outreach is not 100% website builds. We're splitting it down the middle now. And don't worry about the niche mismatch bug. That's just on the scrape end. What are your real questions? This is a lot of technical shit. You just gotta Reply. Oh, we got a reply on this for our lead gen. Hey, I'm slightly interested. What are your terms and conditions? We can have a phone call later today. I'd like to only pay for leads that are the type we want if we can make that happen. Hell yeah. I'm just getting started with Claude Code and Codex. Haven't automated much yet, but I think it's really interesting. Thanks for your quick recap for me. Have a great session. Again, thanks for sharing for noobs. Yeah, no problem, man.
Orchestrator ready for
Anytime.
your review.
It's glad to have you. Good luck on learning Claude Code and Codex. It's super high leverage. Definitely recommend it. Hopefully Scott's going to be on this fairly soon.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Hot leads coming in everywhere right now. Hot leads coming in everywhere right now, baby. Yeah, deploy all this and test it end to end and have me test shit if we need. Yeah, do all of this. Okay. Nah, run that for me and I'll do what I need to. Audit why you're running into so many issues here. Plan to audit our analytics across the board everywhere. I want peak accuracy and I want to identify where bad data is
Orchestrator
slipping
ready
through.
for your review.
Thanks for getting back to me, Isaac. I'll be honest, what we do is solid and working for other clients. You're only slightly interested in booking business leads. We might not be. Might be footage of already out of Claude usage. What the fuck? What plan are you on? There's no way you're out of Claude usage. It just reset. Maybe yours didn't reset. That's good copy, Adrian. I like it. Oh my god, mine resets in 9 minutes. But damn, dude, you've been grinding. Dude, my weekly is already 25% and the week just started. This is so bad. This is so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. It's nerfed, bro. I'm telling you it's nerfed. Analytics.ironops.xyz is where the dashboard lives, by the way. Just for context, it should be syncing our bank information, our credit card information, our Stripe information, our Instantly information, our Signal House cold SMS sending information, and our GoHighLevel information and Supabase, everything. A 5-hour resets in 1 hour. Oh, resets Friday. Jesus Christ, that's still bad. Qualify him from a slightly interested or don't get on a call. Build more demand, yeah. I think they'll start boosting usage again after they regain from banning third-party tools, yeah. Where's Scott on this guy, bro? Attribution field. What carries a 4-variant identifier? Outcome, curiosity, website, book call. What? I'm so confused. You need to look into our Obsidian Vault for more context of what we actually do as a business if you're confused, and our Code SMS engine copy of like what we're actually selling. Also, why are you looking at UTM campaigns? That is for a completely different like meta inbound, custom field mapping. You should just pull everything and reason this yourself. Yes, they live in the SMS campaign config. We're going back into planning mode. I'm also realizing right now that Claude Code is pretty limited. Maybe the leak will help lead to better
Orchestrator
usage
ready
limits in
for
the
your
future. I
review.
prefer Codex and anti-gravity from that perspective. Anti-gravity is dog shit. Codex is pretty good, but Claude still has the best intelligence for coding purposes. So I'm not going anywhere until, because Claude is really the only thing that can get shit done reliably every single time. Codex probably can too, but it'll take you a lot longer and you'll just go back and forth with it more. Codex is good though. If you had to pick one and you don't have the budget to spend on multiple, like over $200 a month just for AI, I would probably just go with Codex, or you could explore GLM. You could explore GLM too. Someone came in here earlier and was like, GLM's pretty good. You can also look at this website. If you've never seen that, that's a pretty good website to have in your toolbox. What issues are still persistent? Yeah, it's a trade-off. I've just been using Codex with Randall's plan and just using it for some less important shit. Like if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But my Claude Code, like it runs all my important business shit. Like I would never pass that off to Codex right now.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I don't know. Plan a research audit of what already exists in content engine, though. I don't want to have two different frameworks merging in. Do it live. I don't care about Hermes Agent. It's not doing anything important. I like to use Codex planning mode to get a rough idea of things first and switch over to Claude Code. Yeah, that's a really good workflow. That is a really good workflow. Codex planning is peak. It is better than Claude Codes. Sure. I just need you to be able to edit workflows properly. Did you even edit that workflow properly? It's a task again.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the fuck you mean? Superbase should not be blocked. Troubleshoot this. So they're gonna book a call so they can see the website. The website's just bait. Yeah, do that.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
How can we set up infrastructure to dynamically, like if we miss the 9 a.m. window due to having these bugs like we've been doing every single day, still be able to launch a mini campaign with its own time slots? Like if I wanted to today, since it's 11:57, if I wanted to send a message at 1 for SMS 1A and SMS 1B, and then at 3 send SMS 2, and then at 5 send SMS 3, and then next day send the last SMS. How can we do this? Because some days we're getting fucked over because our volume's getting messed up at 9 a.m. Like, also, for everyone in the chat right now, we are 1 subscriber away from 300 subs. If there's any lurkers that got some value out of this so far, drop your boy a sub if you want us to keep seeing content like this. We're live every single day. We've been live every single day for the past like 6 or 7 days. I don't even know how long it's been. It's been a blur for like 9 hours a day. So if you've been liking the content, you're not already subbed, consider it. We are 1 sub away from 300. It's been a crazy run.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
On the workflow version 8 status published, this changes the whole architecture of the site. It's just a bait ebook call. Should I send only to people with websites or?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yeah. So is it a manual action that's going to pop up red in the conversation? Do you even know what I'm talking about visually here? Anything else? Like, tell me. Okay. Okay, but let's try it. Also, you try any stuff like getting that owner number and stuff?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Logo broken. This shit's so bad, bro. Codex, please. Also, look for the front-end design skill that we have with Claude Code. Your UI looks pretty bad. Also, the copy is pretty bad. Like, already opted in. Like, that is sales copy. It should be client ICP facing. Dios mío. Oh, the pipeline's getting... Use Claude for front end if you can, way better. Yeah. This shit's ass. What is this shit? Oh my god. Ad hoc campaign launcher. Design the cleanest way to do this. Doesn't require any dispatcher changes. Just a new admin command that spins up an ethereal campaign with your custom schedule. You run boom, it does boom. Override sometime, day, new campaign row. Fuck. Yeah, do this. It would be really helpful since we've been making a lot of changes and our lead volume is going down like crazy. Okay, I'm building in a campaign launcher into my Code SMS engine right now. You mentioned bank, CC. Should all be syncing summer live, summer gaps. We need everything. Like, we just need to identify the gaps and close them. Phase 2 drops 4 reliability bugs off of the audit. What's happening at GoHighLevel right now? Yes. Okay, boom. We're getting leads. Let's see. Nice. We have a confirmed appointment from our booking flow. www. Good shit, Scott. This guy's already booked in. Have you tried getting business owner numbers instead of business number directly, especially since normal scraping is high? Maybe worth it? No.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
No, I haven't tried it. You could use, the only way you would do that is like Apollo. But like, fuck that. Assuming it's the mobile number, is probably the business owner number. Like, dude, that's literally like the whole premise of it. If it's a mobile number, it's probably the business owner number. Like this, all of this shit, these are business owners that we're talking to. It's just the mobile. Phase 2, reliability bugs from audit on conflict fragility, dispatcher, DB write circuit. Oh shit, he liked it? Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Also, troubleshoot ASAP why this didn't get pushed through to GoHighLevel conversation thread. If the site is just bait to book a call, then one setter, one service where a real product is sold. The reply agent's only job is to write every conversation. Whether lead came in via site tease or direct. Okay, yeah, do all this. Have you tried to get, yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back, boys. Also, let me see this. Is that going through right? I think it is. do all of it end to end. Just slot into the existing infrastructure. Go high level and quote numbers come back as fixed line, by the way. Are you for real?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Damn, we killing this Codex. Holy shit, we killing this Codex. Oh my god. Oh my god. When does that reset? An hour? An hour and 9 minutes? Damn. Absolutely destroying this shit. Yeah, so could also send to those, but I don't know how good that would be for deliverability. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, let me actually see that. Cause some may be landline. I'm not testing that shit. I'm not testing that shit. Can you ask me some more questions? I don't even know what you're trying to do right now. Okay, let's see. We also need to change the favicon. Lopsided ass opt-in. Metabase. Analytics.ironops.com. XYZ, I meant. Or are you talking about for your audit? I don't exactly know what you're doing, so you need to ask me more questions. I'm confused. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, we need that.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
You should also run this so I can see where your thought process
Orchestrator ready
is.
for your review.
Slot them in where they would be best. Yeah, we need to get the config down and like the SOP, the copy, and just understand this system a little bit better. I don't see anything open. How can you permanently save this? I'm tired of this shit.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Yes, do all of that.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Let's do one strong main agent first. Just default to your recommendations. Hermes was already in Mattermost, so that should already be done. We should be able to test the public Iron ACQ MCP surface, everything like that. And you could just do all your recommended stuff. It looks good. Yeah, do a system map with that skill. The Mermaid Miro skill. Do it in parallel. Yes. That's the default Vercel one. We need to make our
Orchestrator
own.
ready for your review.
Yeah, do this. I don't see a Chrome window.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
We had the Miro access token configured in Iron Dash Operator in a Codex session. Can you try to find it? Let me get some snack.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What? 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 Sure. Be right back, boys. I'm gonna eat lunch.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
You should be able to dog food it pretty well, right? Since we're making an MCP server, you just install the MCP server that we create, dog food it, right?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Getting fucked up in the terminal.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Update the skill if anything went wrong. Update the skill if anything went wrong that you fixed. Oh. Miro helps me visualize things that are happening on the back end and the architecture that we're building. It helps translate Claude's understanding of what we're actually trying to do into, it's basically a communication layer. And I can see how it's thinking, and I can point out holes way better than it just describing it in plain text. It's a relational layer, if that makes sense. Yeah, just optimize everything. Give me the TLDR. There's too much text. Yeah, do the implementation plan and then execute on it. Not good. Not good. No, it doesn't operate from Miro. It operates from Mermaid, which is another markdown flow builder.
Orchestrator
But it just
ready
makes me
for
a
your
Miro
review.
just for communication to explain it to me. Conversation agent is not going well. We'll get there though. Yes.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
That shit's so fucked up. Fix this. Where is the gap to having this fully live? I think it's just gonna take time. I'm me just bashing my head against this for a while. I don't know.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
I thought we just added infrastructure to be able to support sending whenever we want to. Why can't we just start testing everything now in the next 12 minutes at like 1 p.m.?
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
But how are we gonna know if everything works end to end if they're gonna have to wait till 9 a.m. to see all the things go through? Well, if you're gonna do that, why don't we just have the fake contact, which is my phone number, do it all in like 1 minute? Oh, what the fuck?
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the fuck? Are you seeing this? This is out of my league. I'm not gonna lie.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Well, if it worked, why do I have to do anything manually? Oh my god.
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
There, I put it in there at the end. Are you happy? I'm about to go back to Excalidraw, bro. What is going on here?
Orchestrator ready for your review. Ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
Okay, so it's hitting my phone. Um,
Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review. Orchestrator ready for your review.
That background music, hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. Come on now. Come on, don't play with me. This is the best. This is the best background music on planet Earth.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
You know what's really good? Let me put on some real good shit. Let me put on some real good shit.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me?
I killed 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 champions. No, it's Codex and it's Codex on top, Claude on the bottom.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
What the fuck? Why does it expose it so bad? What in the... Yo, something is wrong with my screenshot. You got banned from Claude Code? Oh, hell no. How did you do that? What the fuck? How did you get banned from Claude Code? Your life is over. It's not sad. It's over. Your life is... What? Okay, Randy, I'm gonna take a look at this.
So I said, no, 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 it
Was
was
supposed
supposed
to
to be
be
my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? I killed down
I can't fucking... Oh my god.
I can't believe you're falling.
Downloads.
No, it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you do that to me? I killed down low, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you're falling.
On God. Adrian's got the sauce. Wait, Jay, you doing the agency full time now? I've been doing the agency full time for 5 months now. Since December. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Claude Code did not ban you because you sound like a 15 yapper. There's no way. There's no fuck. You're trolling. Oh my god, I missed out. Yeah. We've been grinding, baby. I'm testing Hermes agent right now. I can show you guys. Hold up. Oh my God. Wow, he's not lying. What the fuck? Hermes is amazing. Hermes is fucking amazing. Way better than OpenClaw. Actually surprised the shit out of me how much better it is than OpenClaw. Like Randy in the chat, he was like, yo, try Hermes agent, and I've been hearing a lot about it. And yeah, I tried it and it's fucking good. Like, you're looking at it right now. But yeah, it's good. It might be doing some, I be using, damn, I don't use OpenClaw, man. I'm so lost. Why are you still lost, bro? I've been telling you what to do for literally almost more than like 6 months, bro. I swear I've been telling you what to do for so long. How are you still lost? You're not doing the volume that I've been telling you to do, man.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
The browser isn't already signed in. Let me see. Bro, yeah, bro, it's my mom. What are you talking about? It's your mom. She's not letting you work on your agency because of exams. Oh my God, bro, we just hit 300 subscribers. W's in the chat. Thank you for everyone who has subscribed. She's not letting me work on agency because of exams. Oh my. L mom. Just kidding. Bro, just work on it anyways. Just work on it anyways, bro. Come on now. Bro, you're laughing. W300. Y'all are goats. Thanks everyone who subscribed. Do your exams. Okay. Bro. Guys, look at this shit. My Hermes agent has connected to my entire acquisition layer. So now we have agents like OpenClaw and Hermes that can call upon our backend autonomously with natural language that are always on. So it's not like you have to babysit a coding agent if you set up some kind of cron. So this is looking really interesting because now any agent that wants to use our lead generation pipeline. Okay, but Hermes agent or the headless terminal thing we talked about? I don't know. I think it depends. I think it depends on the task. For that website generation thing, I think you still do the headless terminal thing. Because why would you, like, it's an orchestrator. So the orchestrator would be able to call a skill that kicks off the headless terminal with that skill for like hard tasks like that. Easy tasks, it might just be good enough to have Hermes agent do it. You know what I'm saying? It depends on the complexity. But for entire website build outs and conversation agent demos, we definitely want to have that headless terminal thing. But the Hermes agent I'm saying here is like, if you have a good backend that's hyper legible for LLMs, or yeah, legible for LLMs, then we can verify and use this with natural language, and agencies can download our SaaS internally. That's what I'm saying here. But yeah, I just figured I would show that real quick. School is structured. It tells you exactly what you need to know to get A's. Agency is a black hole. You don't know what you don't know. Can't get A's in school. Getting a C in an agency might be harder. Dead ass. Dead ass. Okay, sure, fix that. It seems like we have money. What you need more? How am I gonna set up this conversation, agent, bruh? I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. Okay, how can I see this and go high level like that? It's working right now. Can we do something manual or something? Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Don't give up, bro. Okay, there goes everything.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
See you later, I gotta study. See ya, bruh. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya. Damn, why my shit loading so slow? God damn it, what is going on here? Why my shit loading so slow? All right, see ya, bro. Go study. I don't see any red badge in the conversation thread. How many appointments did we book today? Jesus Christ. Dude, Scott is killing it. We got this guy. We got this guy. So he has 2 calls today. This was booked today too. He booked 3 calls today. Jesus Christ. Let's see what the Hermes agent is doing. Also, just a reminder, I need you to be able to test this end to end, like possibly get access to my Mattermost so you can actually test the agent behavior and at the Hermes agent in the production environment as well. This is going to be super important. I don't got time for this shit. How many books yesterday? How many showed up yesterday? I don't think we booked anyone yesterday. We might have booked 1 yesterday. Honestly, I'm kind of... Oh, actually... This guy... We bam-fammed this guy. Office at Aegis Plumbing. We took one yesterday as showed. I think we had 2 no-shows yesterday, so that's like 33% off of 1 day. This is a follow-up. So this is the second call with this guy Friday. Scott said he's probably gonna close. Like we were scrambling to get the payment link ready last night. I don't know where the actual appointment went though. BamFam is OP. Dude, we have 100% close rate on BamFams. We have 100% close rate. Like literally half of our clients on cold email were 2 call closes on BamFam. These guys, Forrest Mechanical and Isaac. Okay, this guy confirmed his appointment. So we'll see if this guy shows up. You guys got to watch this. So we got a confirmed appointment here. I need a view on how I can see. How I can see like the guys who booked are like booked right now. This shit is so messy operationally right now. Isaac. So Isaac confirmed it. I don't even know where Isaac came from. It looks like cold email. Is Isaac from cold email? Let me check the email. Dude, this guy's crushing it though. Yep, Isaac is from cold email. I'll show you guys this end to end. Okay, this was the guy from earlier. I'm slightly interested at 11:47. We got back to him. Set up tag bookings and have Scott backfill with tags. Okay, I'll look into that. He said 3:30 works when we gave him 2 times. Okay, booked end to end through cold email. Do you have any drip when they confirm booking, like show more value, another video to watch more in-depth information, like warm them up to call? Yes, we do. We do. I'll show you. Right here. Look. This is the first one. This is exactly what they get. Let me check something before I go into all this, because I do need to update one of these flows. Forest Mechanical. Where is Forest Mechanical? Where the fuck is this? We don't have an email. Oh my god. Where did Forest Mechanical get booked in? Oh my god. He's getting the booking. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. I see your SMS. Do you use a booking link where they can book in your calendar without needing them to give 2 time options? No, we found that giving them 2 time options is better for conversions. That's how we booked. That's how we scaled to 3K MRR in like 1 month. It's just off of that simple flow you saw there. It's better. source, trust me. We do this. We add it on the back end.
Orchestrator ready for your
Yeah,
review.
this guy got fucked up in the booking flow. I don't know what happened here. You were dreaming in the dark. Yeah, this is our pre-sale. Pre-sale. They get our website. Looks like website again. Okay, it looks like they don't get the software explainer video, which is not good. Let me update this. Watch a video explaining what we do. Is there a case? Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is this?
If you run a HVAC company, plumbing business, roofing company, or really any home service business,
Okay, that's good. How do I?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Be back an hour or something? All right, see you later. Good looks, Adrian. I've been wanting to update that for a while. So thanks for the reminder on that. Also, I'll slay 'em all, slay 'em all, slay 'em all. How do I put an image in a SMS and go high level? So an attached image URL stored in a custom value, is that going to render on the iPhone side? Okay, sweet. So just do everything now that needs to be done. And I slay them all. Slay them all.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Oh god, I'm not listening to this shit. We'll go back to this. So where should I host it? Should it just be on img.bb? That didn't work. Oh, here we go. I'm retarded. Holy shit, I'm retarded. Jesus Christ. Nice. All right, that's going in there. Look, this is what it shows up in the conversation thread now. Picture of Scott. Talk to you in 10 if possible. Joining on a laptop or computer is better. Here's the link to join if you need to on your phone. Boom. Show rate increase 5%. I'll take that. We got the 2 explainer videos. Nice image. It really is. It really is. Hey man, we have our call at this time tomorrow. Okay. There's also a link to our site and a link to a video explaining what we do a little more. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. How can I condense this? How can I condense this to be more conversational? ChatGPT said this was your tool service list, but I was curious what your infrastructure tool setup was watching your live stream.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Code SMS engine, tool system, signal-based SMS system, generate leads, feed CRM, code email. Does that builder flow have versioning so you can track the changes, actually increase books to show rates on new leads? No, I don't think it does. Hey, it's Scott. When you get a sec, check your email, reply yes, confirm that appointment. I also include our site in a short video. A quick explainer video in there. Hey, it's Scott. Check your email when you get a sec and reply yes to confirm your appointment. I also included a quick video so you can see a little bit more about what we do. Perfect, 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 perfect. I think this is good. I think everything here is good. Everything is good. Everything is good. Break it up, focus on single CT at a time, click yes. After they confirm, then have them click link to video. Idea, break it up, focus on single CT. Click yes to booking first after they confirm, then have them click a link to video. So they don't actually click yes in the email. They actually just reply yes because it's too complicated to actually add it to the calendar for these guys. Then have them click link to the video. True. And put a second one like 5 is, or break it up into S. Yeah, I do need a better flow for this. I think it should get the job done. Like as soon as they book, right, they're gonna get that confirmation email. Confirmation email is gonna say, you know, this is when your appointment is. You have these 2 options to do more research, which a lot of them want. So I think we don't need to nudge them to actually go find out more about who they're talking with, is the idea. And hey, it's Scott. And then like 2 minutes later, same thing, click a reply, same thing. Yeah. 2 minutes later, they're gonna get, hey, it's Scott, check your email when you get a sec and reply yes to confirm your appointment. And it's just like a little note here. I'm not like, maybe I know I probably do need to get them to watch those videos, but like, I think they'll watch them. I think majority of them will watch them, especially if we're gonna be blasting them like this. I also include a site and a quick video so you can see a little bit more about what we do. I think that's good enough for now, unless our show rate doesn't improve a marginal amount. I just don't want to work on this that much, to be honest. I got to fix my engine. Don't forget, just a reminder, your Google Meet calls within 24 hours. I'll send the link to the email 45 minutes before the meet, so it's easy to access. If you haven't already, let's see. Measure who clicks and watches. True. I don't even know how to do that, bro. Oh, here we go. Track clicks. Oh, God. This is a whole nother build. I don't know if I'm doing this right now. Fuck. Track clicks, UTM tracking. Jesus Christ. Nah. We just gonna have to be a little flimsy for now. I gotta get our fucking reply rate on the cold SMS engine done first. But yeah, I will definitely have to add a note to my project manager to do that right now, actually. Good comms, good comms. Backlog. For our GoHighLevel conversation, for our GHL appointment reminders, no-show reminders, and everything that has links in it, and the emails, I want to set up some kind of system that can track UTMs, clicks, and all those analytics so we can eventually track all of this. Yeah, I'm putting in a backlog right now. Good shit, good comms. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got that in my project manager right here. I think this will be good, especially that selfie of Scott. That selfie of Scott right here. Perfect. I think I'm done with this for now. Oh. Oh. So the main production dog food path is now good. Hermes agent connected to Mattermost. Public iron ACQ MCP working. Mattermost trigger MCP run. I updated. Next meaningful write path is Mattermost like create project or... This is so goated. This is so fucking goated. Holy shit. fuck? I think this is good. I do need to get that done. Oh my god. So much shit to do, man. There's so much goddamn shit to do. It's insane. It is insane how much shit there is to do. Login as. Hello, go high level. Hello. The fuck? Oh. I logged in Scott's account. I still don't see any manual actions.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
I'm contacting my ISP right now to unblock a fucking port on my home server.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
And you're encountering error as port is blocked while accessing certain website. What do I have to say to these motherfuckers to unblock this?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Can you test the end-to-end pipeline steps for Iron ACQ that Hermes can do? Also, when other agencies try to use this MCP tool, will Hermes be able to walk them through on how to save that data themselves and work in their own like Supabase instances and databases like that? Is this Hermes agent acting like a dog fooder? I'm just confused. How long you been in this biz? Shit. I've been learning AI automations for like 9 months. I've been doing this GoHighLevel
Orchestrator
model
ready for your review.
for about a month. I was doing cold email for about 2 months. That's where most of my MRR is for these legacy clients, doing cold email as a service for lead generation. Before that, I did a custom build for one client and made like 10K and used that to fund these more scalable businesses and just transferred that client into a maintenance plan. I've been doing it full time since December last year. So scaled pretty fast. As soon as I got my first client, I quit my job. Not as soon as as soon as I got my first client in September, I quit my job in December. So yeah. I just needed proof of concept. Let's test something real quick. Cool. I wish you all the luck, bud. That's great. Likewise, man. Appreciate you for stopping in. You got anything you're building right now? Just learning at the moment, mostly end-to-end flows. Man, that's exactly where I started. If you look at like the videos on my channel from like 7 months ago, it's just me drag and dropping N8N nodes. There's no better way to learn APIs, webhooks, like the 80-20 of automations than N8N. I really believe that. N8N is amazing for learning. Claude Code, Codex for like actual building and shit. N8N's good for a lot of stuff though. For simple connections. That's great, man. I mean, yeah, I learned for like I started Iron Automations in like July last year. So it was just like months and months and months of learning, and it's so worth it. Just getting a solid foundation on what all of this technical shit even is will serve you very well. Oh shit, where did my support window go? Okay, they're gonna unblock port 25. Let's go. Okay, that's huge. I'm 51 and been in the telecom industry for 30 plus years. I've always had to stay up or ahead of things. AI is
Orchestrator ready for
our
your
industrial
review.
revolution, so I want to be a part of it. Hell yeah, man. I mean, this like telecommunications, that's where I came from. When I quit my job, I was doing it for 2 years. Like I was working in the call center from home. So I was working in the call center on the floor for like 8 hours every day, 9 to 5, and then to learn all this shit and quit, I would wake up at 5 a.m. and I would work till 9 a.m. and I would I would work my customer service, doing insurance customer service for 8 hours. I would spend like an hour with my family, and I would do that for like months until it just worked. But yeah, man, this is where it's at right here in the AI shit. So glad to have you a part of it. Are you for real? No background music? Are you for real? Where's the background music? Y'all seriously not hear this? Where is this playing from? Dude, you're confusing the shit out of me. Dude, I don't hear it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I hear it now. I think it's playing. I think it might have just been a little low. I like to have it low. Yeah. Thanks. I like to have it low. But it was low key off. It was low key off. I listened to it on my laptop and I couldn't hear anything. Hopefully that's a little bit better. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm trying to do some browser automation. It keeps kicking me out of my comment browser. Damn it. I'm just trying to get our engaged to booking rate right, man. Let's see what's happening in here. Also, Lance, if you're still in here, you can use Claude Code and Codex to build end-to-end workflows if you didn't know. It helps a lot. Let's see.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Thanks, but not at this time. What?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
So it got parsed interested. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lock complete. So update instantly. Okay. What in the fuck? Got this shit controlling. Yeah, Claude is my best friend too. I hear you on that. Oh, I need these analytics. I need to audit every single person in my GoHighLevel because I need to make sure I need to make sure these stats are
Orchestrator ready
accurate,
for
like-
your review.
Shit, I should click on the node, dude. This shit is so laggy. I probably need to restart my fucking computer. This shit is broken. This shit is broken. Okay, Claude's taking over my actual browser. It's not. Use the pre-compact tool. We're about to compact the conversation. What is waiting so long?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
The main thing that I want to get across is that our Hermes agent should just have the same permissions and context as any other Hermes agent, if possible, so we can make sure that in production it actually works just as good. And I want to make sure that we
Orchestrator ready
capture the
for your
SDK
review.
in that repository, because that had sort of an onboarding that we built out with the Vercel and Claude agent SDK. I just don't know how to think about this.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Well, I guess we should just think about how other MCPs work with an LLM or agent like Hermes. Like if we're using a Appify MCP to start runs and we're transferring that over into our own database, it should kind of work the same way. And if we're using a tool like ICPs to find emails, then obviously the LLM knows that they have their own native database that they write to. That's what I'm trying to capture here. I don't know what you mean by the
Orchestrator ready
cohort.
for
I
your
just want to
review.
test my number for now if we can. Like, how do I even test this? Oh, shit. Yeah, I want all this, but I want to test it through our own agent as if it were a customer like that. What did you just do? Give me the TLDR here. Is this? Is this groundbreaking? Should we make a skill or update memory even more? Like what happened here? TLDR. Oh man. Oh, manual actions tab. Wait, why is there conversations? Was there a manual actions tab?
Orchestrator ready for your review.
Oh shit, it's up here. The fuck? JSON. What's up, bro? Have you scaled to support real clients? That's where I'm at right now. Yes. I have about 13 clients right now. What's your current state, Dualzy? What's going on with you, man? Good to have you in here. What's good, bro? But yeah, I got 13 clients right now I'm supporting for a variety of different things. Builds a permanent bridge between WSL and your live comment browser. So compare this, what you just did, to Chrome DevTools MCP, to Playwright CLI skill that we have, to Pinch Tab skill that we have. Is this the best way that you can automate browser behavior, or did you only do this to pull real auth from GHL from the console? Isn't this what OpenClaw uses to control a browser? Like, does this unlock browser automation for you past the other frameworks we mentioned at the beginning of this not conversation, but text blob I'm feeding you now? If so, then this would be huge to make a skill to generalize
Orchestrator ready for your review.
and to note. Dude, we're so much ground has been covered the past few days. Like, this is just insane.
Orchestrator ready for your review.
All right, boys. I appreciate you all for tuning in. I'll be back in about an hour or two. Gonna go spend some time. What's good, Randy? I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife and kid at the park. I'll probably be back in like an hour or two. But keep grinding, boys. Let's fucking